Hello? Hello? Hey, how's it going, guys? That's nice. That's right. I was down here because there are heretics. That's right.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
More shit to sell. Dark hideout.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
I get like that. The man with the shaggy mop of dark hair is dressed and armed and clad as well as everyone else in there. And yet he is unmistakably the leader. He takes a step towards you and chuckles. He spreads his arms in a wide and welcoming gesture. My guests, what a joy it is to see my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose then? Words or fire and metal? You already know the answer, heretic. I'm more fond of fire and metal. Good. Fire and metal are the essence of life. People aren't worms. We are truly alive only when we're ripping our enemies apart. Do you even know what our name means, outsider? Footfall calls us the Anvers. They do not stop to look, listen, learn. Man pauses and then half closes his eyes and proclaims in crude but clear High Gothic, Auxilio non vien. Or Venez. Help will not come. The maw has closed. The Cronus Expanse is on its own now. A new era has come, and we are its sovereigns.
I'm enraged!
Crush them!
Cassia, you sit back here. Wait, why are we all poisoned? Oh, alright. Lord. Sister Argenta. Cassia, Bella. Here. Pascal. You back here and move your servo skull here.
you flashes are choking me.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
My vow is to serve.
Easter Communion.
Beyond the
Yes.
Damn it, I missed with that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's make it quick.
Please stop throwing grenades at me. Please.
My faith shields me. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without
Namer.
deed. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'm here, maggots. Emperor, deliver us.
Come on, Argenta, please don't die.
Let's get to it.
Like turn one.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty.
Missed.
Victory is imminent.
Good shot, Lord.
I am your blade and shield. As the tenants demand. Come, the other side awaits. I shall not fail. I cannot serve you in this way. The shadows. Blasphemer!
Oh, come on, Argenta.
Hold on. Here we go.
Alright, Pascal.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Good shit.
With purpose. As said, so.
So much damage.
Forward. Easy.
out.
All right, Daisy.
How dare you?
He's dead. Oh, fuck.
If I may, that is foolishness. If only that were possible.
Give Pascal another turn. Let's see.
Request approved.
Ah, Pascal, come on.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail!
Let's set this in motion. I know what to do. As said, so done.
Did I really mess with bow slugs? Goddamn. Alright.
Out of my way!
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. You, Emperor!
Good shit, Argent. So you finally did something.
Brace yourself, Abelard. Follow my lead. At your beck and call.
Yeah, hit him with a thunder hammer.
It will be done.
Momentum.
At your beck and call.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As honor ordains.
Really? Or why did you choose the fucking dog to hit?
Caught by the web.
Come on, dude. Really? Pascal, obliterate it, please. Thank you.
Condemns you.
A costly mistake.
There you go, nerd. Dead. All of them. Promoted! Anver Chainsword. When hit by this weapon, the target attacks a -5 penalty to armor. That's a good weapon.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
What do you got here? Oh, actually, I'll drop this auto pistol off of you. Not the Weber. There it is. Heirloom auto pistol. Put run in there. I have no idea what that's gonna do for me. Could have probably read that better, but oh well. I'll do Bulwark. Actually, no. Wall of Rock Crate. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna give him Shield Mastery. Oh, I need that. Let's see. Oh. Oh, that looks really nice. Wait. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep that. That looks actually really cool. Dance Macabre. Medicaid signal looks pretty neat. What these boots do. Put on them fancy boots, Argenta. Is there anything else in here that I can steal?
Let's seize the moment.
My warp sight reveals something.
Is there really anything else left in here, or is it just... It was just that one combat. Alright.
Onward to victory.
Yeah, just gonna save real quick.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
My actions speak louder than words.
Wow, I really love that my my camera keeps going way further up than it needs to.
Let's see this through.
Watch out.
That is so many landmines.
Stay sharp.
It's in this warehouse.
We should deal with this.
More shit to sell. More shit to sell. Lots of explosive canisters. The fuck is that? Hair holster once per turn? Oh, that's neat, I guess. I'm not really running a pistol on anybody,
Venture
but
forward.
it's a neat thing.
My Auspex has detected something.
Why is that one smoking?
Marching ahead.
That was a weird cargo crate. The cultist
see
slayer.
what
I
others
just.
do not.
Alright. Time to kill more Zeech cultists, I guess. Thank the Gold Emperor.
Over there!
Forge ahead.
Attention to
Never
detail
linger.
is the key to success. This ocular instant was a worthwhile investment.
Help me, Lord
I'm at
Captain!
your service. Let's patch you up.
I can see bright colors again.
This wound will make a fine scar.
House Orselio thanks you.
Let me help.
I can see bright
The
colors
web
again.
serves.
We are
The dead know nothing, and neither do the ignorant.
Or Medicaid, because everyone gets stepped into a trap, let's say.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
Outstanding. Now back to the front line.
There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
I am beholden to you.
Turbo detect familiar enabled.
All
That was a
souls
lot of
cry out
Medicaid
for
kits.
salvation.
Yeah, I mean. Place is full of traps.
Perfect.
I better myself through my service.
Oh, cutscene. Alright. Yeah, 100% Zeech cultists. Oh, what the shit? Yeah, Sergeant.
Another battle demands our attention.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Evelor. Let's go. Let's see, Cassia. Rear.
I am a navigator,
One.
not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
dead. Alright. What's that?
I'm not
All the pink
accustomed to
horror
being ordered
place.
around.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Each stroke is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. That's one of the turns.
Function successfully terminated.
Nice. And I'll
My vow
everyone.
is to serve.
Unpleasant.
Out of my way!
Oh.
To non-believers!
Alright. I have no idea what most of these things are, but they can't be good.
Trust me. As honor ordained,
Alright, so he's decapitated.
I shall not fail.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Just a minor setback.
Flow!
Ow, fuck. You crit on me, bastard.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
See, smack the shit out.
Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Go, bite his nuts off. Good dog.
No foe too great. You see that one coming, did you?
Pink horror, keep them in place.
I'm afraid not.
Pascal, you
That
get
is
another.
foolishness.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Momentum. Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
Really? God damn it. Alright, Cabela. It is time. Go in.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
Kill the pink horror for me, please, Cabela.
Let your soul be purged. Kill it.
Yes!
Brings me no pleasure. Trust me. As honor ordains. Trust me. Death is a blessing. As the tenets demand.
Demons are all gone.
As honor ordains. Trust me.
How many more sacks of death from above do I have?
Killing brings me no pleasure. As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done.
Chaos guides me. Your end is near.
Abelard. Purchase color.
Grey hair, sure hair.
Argenta rushes to the less living cultist and silently, furiously punches him in the face. Blaspheming heretic! Who are you praying to? I know those words. To call to a Lord. Argenta doesn't get to finish. The cultist, having dropped to his knees, interrupts her with grating, rasping laughter. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the the power of a true god? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears? Argenta recoils as if from a blow, but then steps forward, grabbing the cultist by the scruff of the neck, and makes him look her in the eyes, burning like embers. I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. End him, Argenta. You can kill me, servants of the Corpse Emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true god. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. Oh, sweet! He just flamers him. Silence hangs for a minute, and Argenta turns to you and shrugs nonchalantly. That's it. We've fulfilled Reverend Harrimonious' requests. Which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, rogue traitor. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any more associates. Argenta lowers her head wearily. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship after when it's time to depart Footfall. Alone time with a Adeptus Sororitas? Alright, I'll take it.
Onward to victory.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Oh. Neat. right, Daisy. Martyr's Endurance. Alright. Oh, it's a... Alright. A bar. Go, Pascal.
Oh my, this place has so many colors. Every shade I can imagine is floating in the air.
Over there.
The machine god grants me insight. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Always striving for greatness.
Restroom. Quick. All right, let's see. The flabby man in worn clothes is sighing sadly over a glass of murky booze. Only when he looks up at you, you notice his eyes, large, piercing, and full of sorrow. A stark contrast to his unkempt appearance. Could it be that somebody actually wishes to keep me company? Not just anyone, it's Lord Von Valancius himself. Yours is an ancient and glorious line, your lordship. A number of magnificent structures built on your ancestors' orders, both for defense and decorative purposes, remain in the Sarkos sector. They keep your dynasty's memory alive, despite the fact that it has been long since focused its endeavors in a different sector. Abelard stares at you with surprise and respect. Albeit, even I was unaware of such details, and I have spent quite some time studying the chronicles of your noble bloodline. Allow me to introduce myself. Gordy Skatov, architectural historian. You look deeply despondent over what happened. Here I go again, pouring my heart out to you, to have you disappear in 10 minutes like everyone else before you. But, alright, here is a story of Gordy Skatov, the unluckiest historian in the Imperium. I was born 2 sectors away from here. My family was quite influential, which allowed me to dedicate myself to my great passion, the history of Imperium architecture. I spent a number of years studying every scholarly work there was to find on this art. Then, once I have inherited my family's fortune, I traveled and documented the development of architectural thought on different worlds until one day, oh, that accursed and blessed day, till one day I came into possession of something quite special.
Was it heretical?
Gordy looks or pulls what looks like to be a book or album with a homemade leather cover out of his bag, but the pages and the binding look well worn. Here it is, my undoing, this authentic booklet titled Dwayne's Design, one of the thousands that were printed centuries ago in the times of Footfall's construction. It's a curious read. Please tell us more. As Cassia takes a shy step towards Gordy, smiles and shows her some of the faded pages. Footfall's founder, Lord Posmius, was obsessed with his creation's grand future. This booklet describes in detail what Footfall was meant to become upon its completion. Dozens of asteroids would return to glorious palaces and temples, massive bridges spanning the void itself, and marvelous flying buttresses. The archivolts of the exterior arches, the elegant arrangement of balusters. In the interior, Footfall's 10 stories tall and more than a kilometer long. Cyclopean light tubes that catch the light of and use it to brighten the hulls and the hearts of the asteroids. Stained glass windows and mosaics, bas-reliefs and statues. I apologize. I got carried away, but you must understand how deep of an impression this booklet left on me when my young self picked it up. I simply couldn't think about anything other than Footfall. I was ready to give my life just to see this incredible station. And of course, no matter how hard my friends and loved ones tried to dissuade me, I still gathered all my savings and set on a journey. It's no easy feat to cross two sectors, especially for a common citizen, albeit one who has some resources at its disposal. I had to change one ship after another, at times being forced to stay on transfer worlds waiting for a vessel headed in the right direction, or for water disturbances to subside. The voyage took me a number of 107 years, and real space-time, of course, for me was much less than that. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 or 35 years. Then after all those years, having spent all of my savings, I reached my dream. And what did I see? A dump in place of the exquisite portico. Mental anthills clinging to columns. The marble tiles pilfered by paupers to use as cladding for the hovels. Gordy hangs his head. It's been a dozen years since I've come here, and I still haven't recovered from the shock. I had suspected not everything of the booklet would exist in reality, but I never expected to see Footfall in such a sorry state. It is like stumbling upon the horrible decomposing corpse of your beautiful beloved. The warp, like a shameless thief, is guilty of stealing the short span allotted to his servants. But what sense is there in spending half your life on such an enterprise, only to then lose your spirit and waste the remaining half on nothing at all? So ink and paper can lie and cause pain. Cassia sighs sadly. Does this mean that all I've ever read about will one day disappoint me with the ugliness of reality? That is tragic indeed. I wish I could see Footfall the way its creator envisioned it. Now that we can only dream of and yearn for. Be as it may, I just wanted to say thank you for hearing me out. Over dozens of years I spent out on Footfall, not one person has hung around long enough to listen to my story to the end. It's such a delight to have shared everything that has been weighing on my mind. I'm a poor church mouse, but I still have something to offer you. To offer you as a token of my appreciation. After studying the booklet thoroughly, I've discovered something interesting. A ciphered message scattered throughout the pages. Taking the form of a riddle, it describes certain places of interest on Footfall. I believe it is the work of the booklet's creators. What if these riddles lead to something? A wondrous discovery. I will gladly share what I have been able to learn with you. Riddles. A flash of burning, almost childish curiosity brightens Cassia's mysterious countenance. Tell me about the places these riddles lead to. The first location for the riddles isn't far from here. There's a bridge that's supposed to go through the center of this district and into the void towards the neighboring asteroid. Only a couple of its spans were built, and even those lie in ruins. Still, if the cache survived after all those years, it is there somewhere. The second location is the Lantern of the Great Cathedral. A lantern is a small tower at the top of the dome. You've seen Footfall's atrium, haven't you? The whole atrium is just the nave of the former little cathedral. The Liege's entire so-called palace would have fit inside what was meant to be naught but a single room. The great cathedral, had it been built, would have been even bigger, but alas, its construction was just getting underway when Duane died and the work stopped. The lantern from its dome, however, has already been built and survived. It has been brought inside the atrium and dubbed the Chapel of St. Drusus the Warrior. And that's all I know. Grandpa Backfall says hello. Yes! An old rascal. I thought he'd cracked in the mines a long time ago, but old man Backfall's still alive and kicking, you say? Me and him have been through a lot of interesting scraps together. I know all the weird things we've acquired. Backfall wouldn't have sent his regards along with just anyone. You must have done him a good turn, and because of that, old Riza's gonna give you a special discount. Let's see what they have to. Ooh. Ooh, rep 7 already with these guys. Sweet. $15 monofilament grenades? Fuck yes! Alright, Abelard. Yes. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Riza, for giving me so much shit.
Let's see this through.
eh?
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Damn, 2 bottles in.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
We'll give you grief, all right. Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmag.
Wow, they
And tell
suck.
Falco to come himself next time.
Dari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
The woman looks at you with the glassy eyes of a drunk, and you notice the 2 empty bottles that have been keeping her company before you arrive. She looks completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar, the fancy attire, the ornaments of jewelry, the implants plated with precious metals. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity. For only an audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Rogue traitor Jerry von Valancius.
Von Valancius. My deepest, humblest regards, your lordship. I never would have imagined I'd be standing at the bar, in the Amasekus, next to an honest-to-God Emperor Rogue trader. Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader,
My
shrewd commercial
N-word.
broker, and... Mayash, he steal my tongue if I'm lying. The most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament. I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the von Valancius dynasty are, and Lady Theodora especially.
Yeah, well, Lady Theodora's dead. I'm not her. What do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladimir, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Hidari's property carries certain risks.
Jay appears to be a serious operator in Footfall. The Liege's refusal to help means the loss of a potential ally. So Jay is encroaching on his turf. If Vladimir is not responsible for the disappearance of Jay's cargo, he will certainly benefit greatly from it. Yeah, I'm gonna put this dude in his place. He's a douchebag.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted.
Alright.
Right. Here. That's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Let's seize the moment.
Oh, that's not the right way. Oh, I can't go further down. Okay. But it's good I have a fast travel to this place, because I wouldn't remember how to get here.
Now that was easy. Forge ahead, never linger.
Oh. This is a place I already looted the absolute shit out of. Alright.
Is aiding a smuggler an endeavor worthy of a rogue trader?
Yes.
Your execution is assured.
Show them no mercy.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'm really glad that all this music just got turned off.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Seems like things are getting buggy, Owlcat.
Let's set this in motion. Poised for action. I said, so contemplate your weakness. I know what to do.
Avalar.
That's not the Seneschal's job. I'm not interested. At your beck and call. You to dust. It will be done.
There we go.
I will do my duty.
Do not try to hit me with a Melta. I will kill you.
only that were possible. Do not dare ask. If I may. That is foolishness.
Death comes in silence. As honor ordains, I shall not fail. Trust me. Aim for the heart next time.
Scared yet?
Pain cleanses the body. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I'll do it.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it. Hold on.
Show me what you've got. Time to slaughter someone. Let's get to it.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar units.
Well, at least I killed one of them with that hit.
Here we go.
High momentum.
I'm afraid not. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Do not dare ask. If only that were possible.
Oh, it's because I've been stunned. Alright.
At your beck and call.
Ooh, yeah. Thunderhammer.
Someone else can do this.
Out of my way. Some more.
A broken blade has no use.
Living on the edge.
Death whispers my name.
I will not rejoice in battle. The pain will subside.
Do you think my body
As the
will
Emperor
suffer?
commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's get to it.
Like I'll need more augmentations.
Let's make it quick.
Don't mind me, it's just a scratch. Oh.
Really? Again? Come on,
Never
Cabela.
fight fair.
Wait, did our... Oh, she's dead. Okay,
Running binary override. Cogitation failed. Advancing. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Let's get to it.
If this is my death, may my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
let's see.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Not my area of expertise.
Good shit, Daisy.
They won't expect this. Let's set this in motion. I know what to do. Consider that off limits.
Victory is imminent. I'd rather not. It will be done.
I bring mercy and retribution. As honor ordains. Trust me. The shadows will see. Trust me. As honor ordains, death is a blessing.
No, why did I skip my turn? No! Pascal, why do you let me be such an idiot?
Tread of his faithful. Running binary override.
That is foolishness. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Easy.
How am I missing all those shots? Come on.
Isn't this a job for the...
Jay, on your signal. One of those Ashmags didn't have the time to make off with anything yet. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew. We will deliver my property somewhere safe. I am Vladimir Takara's personal agent. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment and distribution which is banned in the lands of Footfall. Horrendous xeno-heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble jury, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by other manipulations. It is too great a coincidence that the Liege's representative should arrive at Shadow Quarter just after Jay recovered her rightful spoils. It seems the guards reported the problem with the shipment over the Vox, and not just anyone, but the Liege's personal agent. Vladimir Takara knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself and get rid of Jay if he could. Behold the grubby underhanded struggle between cold traders, and had it not been for your impromptu deal struck in the bar, Vladimir might have succeeded. Ooh. This cargo belongs to the Von Valancius dynasty. Is Lord Takara trying to encroach upon the property of a rogue traitor? No, your lordship, I beg you to forgive this wretched serf. A terrible misunderstandings. 1,000 apologies. I will not disturb you further. I wish you could see Vladimir's face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, Jerry, I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladimir and I have had our difficulties, but I never thought he'd want to clean me out and do me away in some dark corner. At least not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, Shireen, my gang and I would already be floating in orbit in one of the Footfall's asteroids. And yes, my ship contains xeno artifacts, possession of which is a death sentence for any commoner. But you, Shireen, do not strike me as a commoner. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would merely be agreeing to help an unfortunate soul, me, to recapture a few containers. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble. Shireen, I swear by the Exalted One, I do hope this misunderstanding will not affect our future cooperation. This statement is true with the exception that you yourself are an uneducated laywoman and a thief who ought to stay away from the technological perversities of non-humans. I am now requesting your preventative disposal. Uneducated? Me? I've held things in my hand that you, cog for brains, can only dream of in your oil-soaked data fantasies. Stop hiding behind piety and law. You're simply defending your clique's monopoly on anything and everything of interest and monetary value. Tell me about your business on Footfall. The truth of it, and don't leave anything out. Alright then, this is my first year in the Expanse. It's not my first year in the business either. I sat at negotiating tables with all sorts. Not just loot hunters or smugglers either, but with Xenos. One's intelligent enough to believe that mutual benefit was better outcome than of our meeting than mutual destruction. I know what the ecclesiarchy has to say about it, but speaking from the bottom of my heart, I know where the line is between an ordinary deal and a betrayal of humanity, and I never cross it. I see nothing wrong with making profit where it does no harm to oneself or the Imperium. We think alike, Shireen. Well, does this mean I can hope our partnership to continue? Ah, yeah, Jay, you're getting added to my retinue. Exalted One, bless you in your entire dynasty. I wouldn't say no to mocking the occasion properly. Not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. Tom and Jerry, if this is indeed your wish to let this... Oh. If this is indeed your wish to let this heretic into your retinue, then allow me to carve a vow of service into her tongue. Let the pain prevent her from uttering words of deceit and remind her of obedience. Don't you even think about it, you crazed Kashka. Unless you want me to add a few extra bits of lead to the metal adornments on that sulky mug of yours. Oh, Abelard. Abelard. You sully the Von Valancius name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours, but don't be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on Footfall. It is a strange circle you are forming around yourself, rogue traitor. I've heard about all your deeds on Footfall, but I never would have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. Either way, I'm entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. One more thing. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give the Von Valancius protectorate a leg out, say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things, but once we're back on the ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute, Shireen.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
There is only death, yours or mine.
Venture forth. Marching ahead.
What are you doing? I'm gonna get in the quarantine zone.
Stay sharp.
Back in here. Rizza. What can I give you, Sister Argenta?
Let's see this through.
Stretching a lot today. A lot. I gotta get back to my ship because I'm injured. I really don't want to be injured anymore.
Onward to victory.
I'm restless.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
I need information. What happened on Kiavagama and how did you end up here? I told you everything back at the square. Everything so rough on Kiavagama. Maybe there isn't even a Kiavagama anymore. The planet was attacked by a horde of heretics. They shouted unholy prayers and cut people down left and right. We heard everything from all but listening to one of the Vox casts after another. Realized there wasn't anyone left to save, so we thought we'd run. Then it was like our crew went mad somehow. The captain smashed his own head against a Galtatator, and so did half the officers. Everyone who survived did their best to steer the ship into the warp, and here we are. Only 3 ships made it out alive, ours being one of them. We don't know what happened to the other 2. Maybe they never made it Footfall. What happened with the ship that you used to get here is property of the Von Valancius dynasty. Apologies, we couldn't save it. The ship was damaged during the escape. We were lucky it got us all the way to Footfall. It's at the far docks, but it isn't much use for it anymore. Doesn't look like it's going anywhere. And the Royal Regulators have already removed some of the valuable parts. You can send your people to take apart what's left of it, scavenge some components. Yay! The map of the Expanse was revealed to me before the Sea of Souls roiled and the tangled paths. How did you, disparate ones, reach Footfall all the way from the Kryn system without a navigator? Frightened by Cassia's appearance, Refugees covers his face with his hands trembling violently. Please forgive my worthless words. We were feeling our way in the dark, you could say. All we had was some old maps. We prayed to the Emperor day and night. While our helmsman plotted a course, a miracle. It must have been your lordship. You were hurling accusations at your masters. This is a sign of treason, must be punished accordingly. Do you realize this? Please have mercy. A few idiots shouted something, that's all. We shut them up ourselves already. It was their grief and fear talking. Please don't punish the rest of us for it. Your pardons, you may board my ship and continue to serve the Von Valancius dynasty. Praise be to the Emperor, we're saved and pardoned. We'll do as we're told, we won't say another word. Lord Captain. Honored interrogator, what a surprise. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all, First Officer Wissarian. I'm not in the habit of leaving things, or leaving a trail. But I thank you for your concern. What do I owe the pleasure of this latest visit? Only to a mutual duty to humanity. It is that duty that demands I disturb your peace once more. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired in Rykat Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of the enemies of humanity, including the Xenos. We're assuming we're involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds. This time, yours, Lord Captain. I'm not letting the fucking Drukari take another one of my goddamn planets. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Excelsior, whose duty it is to send sentinel over the Cronus Expanse, the rogue traitor of House Von Valancius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds of great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Casa. Heinrichs, would you mind translating the torrent of verbiage you just unleashed upon me? Lord Inquisitor has deemed that my presence aboard your ship and your retinue would be significantly more beneficial to the fight against heresy and evil than my return to my mentor's sword. Our parting before our arrival on Footfall was premature. I really can't say no, can I? This is the cause of the activity of humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation of Cronus Expanse has changed. I've received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where the Von Valanti's worlds lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Kieva Gamma. If not, then I will share what details I know, but not here. Better talk on board, or will we not be overheard? I, rogue traitor Jerry Von Valantius, welcome the agent of the Golden Throne aboard my ship and take on the responsibility of assisting him in the fight against the evil that threatens humanity. Duty has brought you aboard the rogue traitor ship once more, than such as the Emperor's will. Welcome back, Interrogator. Master Van Calox, since you are with us once more, I do hope that you will find time to finish our conversation about the literary works of Cornhala the Blessed. I'll make every effort, Lord Silly. I must also deliver this to you. Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask that you read it as soon as you have the time. That is everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, or do you still have business on Footfall? Whatever the case, I can either wait for you on board or accompany you as part of your retinue. Get on board. I received an invitation to a meeting. Confirmed. I wish to discharge reciprocally validate the mutual contractual obligation to designated Larger Star Theta. Under the obligation in question, 34.761 Terran years ago, the Explorer fleet received from the Von Valantius dynasty a volume of high-grade Promethean equal to the fuel capacity of 6 quintillion void tankers. Received it and then didn't pay. Compensate, remunerate, settle accounts. Should I go on, or is that enough synonyms? Thank you, Avalar. Confirm I am willing to accept the payment. I must take my leave. I'll get back on Footfall as soon as I'm done. I'll come back on Footfall as soon as I'm done on the ship. Lord Captain, the inspection of the ship's systems is complete. The tech priests are reporting that the machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there is an issue must be made aware of. God fucking damn it! Cassia makes a quick, nervous gesture, adjusting the doorman over her third eye. I have been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I want to double check the routes to Dargonis and discovered that it does not match the one recorded in the atlas. There's a much more than minor warp fluctuation. The route has been locked out and can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the atlas one after the other and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Argenta angrily chirps, chops the air with the side of her palm. Wolf storms are our enemies, just like heretics and demons. It is a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer of altar. Now we can be certain that the problems with the astropathic communication in the Queen's Expanse are no coincidence. There's a warp disturbance in your way, Captain. It is swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means that you need to locate the key worlds of the Von Valance's Protectorate as soon as possible. I'm talking about Giannis, Dargonis, and Kievagama. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control will be the necessary step. Abelard, what is your opinion? Which world should we deal with first? Rediscovering the Agri world will supply your protectorate with something none of your servants can do without. Sustenance. The importance of basic supplies should not be underestimated. So, there have no been problems on Giannis many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial worlds right now. Really may cost us the entire planet. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go for Giannis. Otherwise, nobody will be able to eat. Hey, Lee. How you doing today? It's fine. Let's see. That's good. Let's see. No. I just haven't touched Adira in forever, so I'm just leveling her up before I forget to. Yeah, we pretty much left off, yeah, I picked her up. So we left off a little bit after speaking to the douchebag. I can't remember what his name was. But I've done a decent chunk of stuff on Footfall. Oh, I don't want to go over here. I want to get into my quarters. I got a decent chunk of good loot. Let's see. Weapons. Probably have them all equipped. But I have a decent chunk of loot. I've got Abelard with the Thunderhammer. Yeah, the Arbite helmet looks really, really good. Let's see. I don't want to keep the flame around you. Why did I put the flame around you? Oh well. Probably not. I don't even know if I have heavy armor proficiency. Yeah. Doesn't look like I have heavy armor proficiency. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to look into it. Let's see, what are these? I need those. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to talk to, I don't think I need to do that right now. I don't need to talk to Cabela. Where's Ava and Pascal? Where are you, Argenta? There you are, Argenta.
Rogue trader.
You said you had a personal request for me.
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader. The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members. and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancius territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans?
I will meet with them. No formalities needed. These are the children of people who gave their lives for the Von Valancius dynasty. My consideration is the least they deserve.
I will pass on your instructions. Thank you for taking my request to heart.
I must be very odd to other rogue traders or noble families. The motley group of adolescents do not take their eyes off you, gazing at you if you were a creature made straight from fairy tale. Ah, indefatigable sister. Well, I'm making bank, but I am very nice in the eyes of the Imperium. Nice enough to where I probably look close to that heretic who is running the prison in Act 1. You know, giving people 3 meals a day and all that. I just look like an absolute heretic in the eyes of the Imperium. Yeah. It is wholly the Scoloprogium here, but we have provided the orphans on your ship with adequate care and instruction. Argenta is standing at the side of the group. At your approach, she perks up and announces, her voice ringing. Brave ones, the master of the ship has appeared before you, the ones who will guide it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. The rogue traitor of House Von Valancius. Yeah. But the difference between a heretic and iconoclast is that iconoclast is more, I'm a decent person, and a heretic is, I'm setting these people aside later so I can skin them alive. Your Lord Captain greets you, brave ones. The teenagers keep staring at you. A girl who has remained close to Argenta smiles uncertainly. The skinny pale lad tries to throw his shoulder back and stand at attention like a soldier. Only a few teenagers at the far end of the row seem sullen and not particularly impressed. Yeah. I mean, iconoclasts and heretical are probably two very, very close lines in Rogue Trader. Now, dogmatic is like role-playing as an actual commissar, or, you know, somebody who has to uphold the law, the religious law, to the highest extent. So, why should we care? Our friends and parents died in their dozens for you noble law, and you just give us speeches? Argenta quickly turns to the boy. A flurry of emotions flashes in her dark eyes, like she wants to both calm him and scold him for his impudence. If you have things to say them without fear. I will listen. Boyle smiles grimly. Doesn't matter what we say, it won't bring our parents back, it won't change our fates either. We just keep slaving away on this ship till we drop or die like our folks. Or worse. I understand your grief and dismay. Your parents died. It's not an easy thing to go through. They gave their lives for the truth, for the good of the ship, for the Imperium. Do not speak of their honorable fate with anger and disdain. Yeah, the thing is that the Commissar's perspective and the dogmatic perspective is what the Imperium almost expects of somebody in higher positions. You heard the word traitor. His words carry the wisdom of the Imperium. It's hard to say whether or not your words have left an impression on Boy, but he nods slowly, then he catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. Abelard gives a sign and all servants immediately emerge, carrying packaged treats with the Von Valancius emblazoned on the wrappers. It appears that the Seneschals came to prepare for any contingency. Giving children treats. Argenta rubs her temple pensively. She smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement than leaves the bay. Oh, Jesus. I need to remember to turn off my alarms. I need to talk to Argenta again.
Greetings.
Nah, my alarm's like the Halloween theme. Or, yeah. The Michael Myers theme. I like having very anxiety-inducing alarms on my phone. I'm waiting for you to tell me about your past, and to explain the strange words of the cultist on Footfall.
Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, Rogue Trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the Sacred Warrant, and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
It wouldn't be the first time that's happened. But every time on the weekend when I'm not expecting it, it really does, like, throw me off. I'm like, oh shit! Of course, let's go there right away. I'm guessing Sister Argenta at one point was almost a heretic. Argenta drops to her knees, making her hands making the signs of the Aquila. Her eyes are locked on the sweeping signature of the warrant. A seemingly mundane thing, merely a flourish on a piece of paper, unless one knows whose hand left that mark and whose blood is on that paper. If thou seest a flaw in me, smite me. If thou knowest a fault of mine, burn me with the flames of fury and righteousness. But if thou see me in light, grace me. If thou hearest this plea of mine, bless me with wrath of fury and righteousness. Argenta's voice sonorous, as if made for singing hymns and prayers. But right now she cannot seem to catch her breath, so overwhelmed with emotion is she. For breath I for I breathe the will of thine, for I live by the law of thine. I carry thy word, O Emperor. I bring solace to servants of thine, and ruin to foes of thine. I'm having a hard time reading. Again. A fate of terror and righteousness. Upon finishing, she closes her eyes and remains silent for a long time with her head raised high. Slowly, the first licks of flame and campfire. A smile blossoms on her lips. When Argenta finally opens her eyes, they are alight with uncanny resolution. Oh, Traitor, we need to talk. Or rather, I need to tell you something. The truth. The truth of how I ended up on Theodore von Valancia's ship. About the cultists we encountered on Footfall. I'm listening. Please understand I couldn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story and you'll see why. Argenta pauses. Let's start at the beginning. It's easier to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving in the Expanse and on Footfall, I found no purpose here. An atonement. I wasn't needed. The reliquary I had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Harmonius' mission. And no one was even trying to defile it. Before all its lawlessness, Footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. That was when Lady Theodora, head of your dynasty, appeared. She became an agent of divine will in a way. Argenta falters, searching for the words. It was from her that I had learned about a planet recently discovered by her scouts, Ceres Prime. A rogue traitor, the planet was of little interest to Pharaoh worlds, away from convenient warp routes, but for me, learning about its existence was revelation. Please continue. The description of Ceres Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to a world from the ancient legend, the legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Her voice grows reverent. Argenta, the living saint, she is my patroness. The order named me after her. She died millennia ago, where heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies. But even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes or the relic. The one star, for the fallen ship, which now served as a resting place for the saint's remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter. All others would meet their death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. The words where Saint Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No, do not desecrate the ship. I swear to God, no. I swear to the God Emperor, do not do that. And suddenly, I named myself after the saint. Came across this information, or I myself, named after the saint, came across this information. I realized at that moment that it was a portent, that I must journey to the planet and find the ship. And so I asked Reverend Harmonius to let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded Theodore's ship and demanded passage to the newly discovered planet Ceres Prime. Why would you need to keep your usurpation from Reverend Harmonius? Surely he could have helped you with the search for the ship and the saint's remains. I couldn't just come out and tell him. It was a portent revealed to me personally, can't you see? I told Reverend Harmonius the truth, that I was going on a personal pilgrimage to embolden my spirit. It really was a pilgrimage. It was as if Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commanding me to undertake this trial. If I had found the ship and set foot on its decks, if I had laid my hand on her remains and the relic, it would have been a sign that I've truly been blessed with the saint's favor. If you were the only one who'd realize what you were dealing with, once the planet had been described to you, then this secret was yours and no one else's, as is the decision of what to do about it. I'm glad that you understand me. I'm not gonna turn her into a Repentia. I swear. I'd been called, and thus it was my business and mine alone. What happened next? Defeat. The ship's augers failed to detect anything of note during orbital scanning. I was expecting this, though according to the legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye, and only a pilgrim guided by a pure heart can find it. What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know Saint Argenta's haligography by heart. I know all the legends about her. I followed their obscure clues, the descriptions of mountains and the rivers from millennial details, and I was certain that I had found the way to the ship, and that's why we were attacked. The words we heard in the heretic shrine on Footfall, something about the way those pleas addressed to some lord, the edge of daybreak. Argenta is shaking with disgust. They were the same words as those spoken by the cultists who attacked us on Salus Prime. My whole unit perished. All those honest, brave people I had led to search for the relic. It was only by a miracle that I didn't perish along with them. I mean, Sisters of Battle. Like Argenta, I always won my party just because she's the Sister of Battle. There's nothing wrong with wanting battle sisters in your party. Especially Sister Repentias. I didn't connect these at the time, or events at first. The cultists on Footfall, the cultists on Salus Prime, the cultists attacking the ships, and Conrad's betrayal. What if these all links are in the same chain? What if they've long since infiltrated the ranks of the Von Valancia's servants? What if I led those heretics to the sacred planet with my search? Sadly, the only one who might have had all the answers, Conrad, escaped. Oh yes, I sincerely hope we meet him again. That serpent needs to answer a few questions before he's plunged into a cleansing flame. No need to blame yourself. If the heretics really had wound their way into Von Valancia's ranks by then, they would have found the planet even without you going there. I doubt it. No one except me was particularly interested in the planet. Conrad, on the other hand, he sympathized with me when I first came aboard. He helped arrange an audience with Theodora and supported me in my effort to visit the planet. I never told him plainly why I wanted to go there, but I imagine that Vulture must have figured out that there was something important, something related to the holy faith of the Imperium. And what could delight a heretic more than defiling a relic? And that's why you didn't trust me before, correct? Yes, Rogue Traitor. I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colors as a servant of the arch enemy. I had already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of cultists and was afraid of another betrayal. It could be forthright with you. So I decided you looking for seeds of corruption or the lights of righteousness. And what did you find? A man who stood shoulder to shoulder with me and helped eradicate the cultists of Footfall. Although my opinion of you has started to change even before then, back when you agreed to talk to the orphans at my request. A leader who's willing to honor those who lay down their lives for them and take care of their children is a leader who inspires trust. And the way you acted in that moment. Remember, there was a young man whose griefs and confusion had tried. A storm bolter would be great. I really want a heavy stubber. There was a young man whose grief and confusion has driven him to insolence. You didn't turn a blind eye to his misdeed, but you chose the right words to show him the path to redemption. It was harsh but necessary, like the Emperor's truth, like bitter medicine that helps the sick. I learned much life from that moment, Rogue Traitor, and I want to believe that I wasn't mistaken in my judgment. No, I did not get a heavy stubber. I really, really want a heavy stubber. I've only seen one so far, and that was when the Arvites helped me gun down that one of those demons in the starport in Act 1. So, just to clarify, you were wounded. Ugh. So you never found St. Argenta's ship, is that right? Yes, I rushed to Theodora the moment I could walk again. I insisted on going back to Sailor's Prime to defend the relic from the heretics. But I was told the warp had destroyed the old relic planet, and the plotting the new one would take a great deal of time and effort. As if there could only be anything more important than protecting the faith and hunting down the servants of the archenemy. Huh. I might have to go back in there then. Wait, no, I didn't get a heavy stubber from that. I got like a pistol. Maybe I'm thinking of something different then. In any event, Lorette was lost, and all knowledge of it died in the attack on the ship along with the old navigator. But now we have a new lead. Data that we collected in the cultist shrine on Footfall. I don't care what the reprobate we executed said, there must be a way to track them down. Tell me, Rogue Trader, will you help me in this undertaking? Will you help me find this great relic and return it to the people of the Imperium? Huh. I'll head back down and see if I can find it. Searching ancient ships and relics is an exciting proposition or prospect. Of course, I'll help you. So be it, Rogue Traders. I stand here for the warrant, the embodiment of the Emperor's will marked by his own hand. I vow that I will not relent until the holy relic has been returned and the heretics punished. May the light be with us both on this path. It's fine. Ugh. I might need to get a drink.
Let's seize the moment.
Just a normal drink. I need some water right now. anything really. All this talking is making me, or making my mouth feel a little parched.
Operation successful.
What do you mean, new character?
Marching ahead.
Ow. Oh, good.
I've read about this.
Forge ahead. Never linger. Venture forth. Stay sharp.
Go away, Ballard. Give me my loot.
Let's see this.
We should deal with this. Experience. Nothing matters.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me a drink before I start trying to talk anymore. got me something to drink. Your people, could it be? Arnold's captain? Our benefactor, is it really you? Oh, gracious Lord, we know you well. Your charity gets us through the day, and we pray for you always. What are you doing down this? Please, hurry away before they know you're here. I'm plotting something terrible. This crate is where they hide their... Oh. Pathetic fool, that's our secrecy gone down right the shitter. Or gone right down the shitter. Folks are gonna have to make some noise. No! I appreciate you telling me. I'm pretty sure I have backseat gaming allowed on my tags. My N-word, did you really think?
Challenging me was a mistake.
No, you're good. It's like, this guy really thinks he's gonna take me down. Cabela.
I would that I could. I am your blade and shield. As the tenants demand. The shadows will see it done. Come, the other side awaits. I shall not fail. Killing brings me no pleasure.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Face the navigator's might.
One step ahead.
Yeah, fuck you. Let's see. Yep.
Now it's done. I know what to do. Let's set this in motion. As said, so done.
Go, Daisy.
Quick!
A dance of blades and shadows.
Yeah. Oh well.
As honor ordained.
This means something you sell to somebody else later. Pascal.
Doubt is for the weak.
We'll see.
I took care of them.
Good job, Abelard. See. Alright, Cassia and then you'll just let this serve for held in my gaze. Are you alright, Lord Captain? Those cutthroats didn't hurt you, I hope. The man's prosthetic leg has been shot and carries his weight awkwardly. The locals and Indian forces call me the foreman. I have no other name. You might say I'm in charge. Here, in this hole of a place. You recognize the shaggy red beard and the keen eyes. This is the man who was watching you from your encounter with the enforcer and the station worker. What in Throne's name was that? I'm not sure. Maybe those freeloaders believed in the tales of the Nemesis. As it happens, I complained to that bastard, Captain Frenzo, and some of the idiots who have been painting pictures on the walls inciting people, and what did he say? I've got everything under control. Had I known it would have come to this, I would have nabbed those sods and throw them into the pestilence pit myself. And now I'll be pestered by enforcers to no end, void damn it all. Who is this Nemesis? Just a story they tell around here. There's this chap that say that works or wanders the lower decks helping the poor, can't earn a living for themselves, and standing up for the officers in defense of the weak, except he's just a story, nothing more. I will be speaking to Captain Frenzo about what happened. Well, in your case, he'll certainly hear you out and not, you know. Saw you near the marketplace. What were you doing there? Watching one of my workers take a beating. I feel sorry for the land, but there was nothing they could do. I've stuck my neck out in the past, not doing it again. I'm gonna give him my ration cards. Well, Captain, you just helped some of them good families. Help some good families survive. I'll divide the cards among them and help them, or be sure to tell them. And it was your lordship who did this in good turn. What are you cooking in that vat? Believe it or not, the soup was made from the mold, slime, and technical drain water. It has been simmering here in this vat for at least 200 years, non-stop. See the growth on the walls over there? We harvest it. Well, yeah, I'm not a heretic. This looks straight out of Nurgle's cauldron. It looks so fucking gross. Okay, yeah, that's a stolen autocannon. It's not a stubber, but fuck, that's so cool. I mean, it's fine. I need strength 55 to use that bitch? God damn! I don't think I have anybody who can, like, actually, yeah, none of them can. Yeah, I'm sure it would. I might just put it on Argenta.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Venture forth.
Gonna watch Charette, listen to the tune. Oh. True. I just talked to the flute player and he's told me stuff about the Nemesite and I didn't read it at all.
Forge ahead, never linger.
I've already done the train on my other playthrough. I don't really feel the need to flirt with the guy running the train. Come on. Am I frozen? Please don't tell me I'm frozen. No. Well, looks like I might have to Alt F4. I really hope not. Yeah, it looks like I'm just gonna have to close the program and then start it up again. Looks like it. Looks like it saved literally
Forge ahead.
where I
Never
crashed.
linger.
I'm a lucky bastard. Oh, I was worried too. I'm gonna go back to Footfall because I need to finish something up there, I think. Yep.
Stay sharp.
Oh. This is the Shadow Quarter. Ah, he's still not done. Why do you want some information about planets? I have some questions. Ah, never mind. Let's take my lead. Actually, isn't that heresy?
Marching ahead.
So that's Kiev Gamma. Argonos. Yanis. I need to go to Yanis. Yeah, I'm lucky I don't really have a ghost hiding around in my house. Lord Captain, if I may request your attention for a moment, I must report a series of highly dangerous violations that have come in place at the fuel compartment. The Master at Arms is ignoring my demands. I am thus forced to appeal to you directly. The fuelers have found a sect of some kind. This group practices fire worship of the Emperor. It has been burning promethium near the fuel lines. Does the ecclesiarchy recognize this cult, or is it considered heretical? Yeah, I'd be fucking out too. Yeah. I just know how to just handle this cult. If my Infernus Master says they are a danger to the ship, then I'm convinced the just... Ow. It's good nothing was burnt. Ramming speed. I see. I see what I did wrong. Yeah, I didn't realize that the torpedoes would have travel time. That's why I was like point blank to try and hit somebody with them. Scan. Oh. I just kind of randomized my name until it sounded kind of Arvite-y. What is this ritual? Come and you will see. I do not wish to speak the mysteries of the bloodspun limb over the Vox. I will be there. Thank you, Domine. I wish to inform you that the sacred rituals addressed to the spirit of the ship has been performed. The tech liturgy and the rite of the machine blessing ended with a dead meditation in order to comprehend the nature of the miracle sent down by the Omnissiah. Acquisition of sacred knowledge has not been recorded. How the spirit of the void ship is able to call upon the power of the machine god and activate the warp drive, it remains unknown, yet during my meditative ritual, the Omnissiah gave me an equally valuable revelation. The sacred spirit that lives in bowels of the ship's mechanism differ from the analogous forms. The spirit holds a unique power that cannot be called anything other than a blessing of the machine god. The report is received. Thank you, Pascal. I guess somebody was inside my bed. Cool. Oh. I thought it was just going to be an interaction.
Let's see this through.
Nothing escapes my sight. The Emperor favors me today.
I have a feeling that there's going to be something like Tyranids on this ship, and I'm really hoping there isn't.
Let's seize the moment.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Mad Tech Priest. Alright.
sharp. Nothing
All good.
can catch me off guard.
This place seems haunted as fuck. Which means only one thing. Heresy. Alright. Nah, I'm not really freaked out. I'm in a position where I'm armed with a shotgun and very weird people from the Imperium. Oh, so I will be right back. I'll run to the restroom. The formidable-looking door blocks the way next to a module is covered in scratches as somebody clawed at the cold metal for a very, very long time. The door does not respond to your touch and stands fast, refusing to open. The writing above the doorway says, Main Computing Cathedral. The sacred metal that bars our path is weakened. Let us appeal to the machine spirit of the generator so the metal may drink from its busted energies. There should be one hidden in this module. Generator it is, then. Got it. An offering will appease the machine, but take heed. The middle of this place harbors something sinister. The door and the entire adjacent section of the bay has no power. There must be a backup generator nearby. Enter further.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Yeah, more insane tech freeze. Let's go. This looks like a very, very fun place to be.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I will not die in dishonor.
Alright.
Venture forth.
Aim for the heart next time.
I beg your pardon?
Well, everybody's injured. No, everybody's injured except for our familiars. but my spirit longs for the perfection of the machine. We will mend you. Alright, cool. They just stabbed the absolute shit out of an AdMech.
Marching ahead.
Is the Domin trying to comprehend the limits of baseness and vice? Is that why Viljai is allowed to live?
You simply have to hit every nerve you come across, don't you? Let's just chalk this one up to the Lord Captain's whims.
Argenta! Come on, at least you dodged it.
Operation successful.
+5 weapon skill and +5 strength. Well, I'm an idiot. I can have 2 accessories equipped.
Keep your guard up. Unpleasant.
Emperor, deliver us. Your faith shields me.
Negligible.
What advice do you seek? Marching on.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Yeah, all my shit is just not doing great right now.
Over there!
It's nothing. I'm not injured.
Compared to
I'm
naval
enraged.
service, that was barely a challenge. Field medicine at its finest. Look no further. Careful now.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I don't think my crew will remember their crew at this point. I'm pretty sure I just effectively lobotomized everybody. Except for Cabela.
Let's see this through. challenging me was a mistake.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Be careful not to cross my gaze. If I may.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! As the Emperor commands, I act.
I shall not fail, as honor ordains. Come, the other side awaits. My blade whispers your name. The shadows will see it done.
You don't frighten me.
It will be done. Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Let's set this in motion. See that one coming, did you?
Tech Familiar activated. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Do not dare ask.
Oh god.
Doubt is for the weak. Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands.
There's a good laugh, Argenta.
Trust me. I shall not let your soul
How
be
dare you
purged.
strike at the Emperor's faithful?
Death is a blessing.
I still do an astronomical amount of damage.
I would that I could.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
They won't expect this.
Go get him, Daisy.
Poised for action. As said, so done.
Exporters know one route. Forward. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
This combat is going to take a very long time.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Hell, I might run back to the beginning just so I can get some fucking health.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Or I might not. It looks like I'm frozen. Like, come on, Owlcat. Come on. There we go.
As honor ordains. As the tenets demand. Trust me. The shadows will see it done. Trust me.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty.
With purpose. Easy. Endure this.
Setting target parameters. Protect familiar unit. Advancing. I venerate you, machine spirits.
As honor holds. Caught by the weapon.
You could do worse, but not by much.
I shall not fail.
Okay, he is dead. Thank God.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
I know what to do. Is that my blood?
Request approved. The undesired.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll do it.
shadows will see it done.
God damn it.
Emperor, deliver us!
Vow is to serve. Martyrdom is the reward. Request ability analysis. Successful.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! He cleanses the body!
Death comes in silence.
Indeed. One fewer target. It will be done.
No! These rookie flashes are choking me!
Cogitation failed. We function as one. Running by natural right.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Trust me. The undying Emperor whispers his will. Caught by the web. Killing brings me no pleasure. As honor ordains, my blade whispers your name. As the tenets do. As honor ordains. The shadows will let your soul be purged. I shall not fail. The other side awaits.
If I may?
Cabela, you come in clutch every time.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
A dance of blades and shadows.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me. As the tenants demand. No, this goes against the tenants. Trust me. I would that I could.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
I bring mercy and retribution. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains.
Let's see. There.
I will do like you.
Oh yeah. This combat is going to take forever. Because of how many wounds I have.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
I don't think so.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
I shall not fail. Death is a blessing.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
Guided by faith.
As the tenet, my blade whispers your tongue. The other side awaits. The shadows will see it done.
That's an order.
Advancing.
At this point, I'm just waiting for Cabela's turn to do anything.
As honor ordains. Trust me. Caught by the web.
At your beck and call.
Ow.
Death comes in silence, as the tenets demand. As honor ordained, my blade whispers your name. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Somehow we're all still alive. Won't stop me from trying. It'll probably be fruitless. Fuck. I really hope I can find a way to leave.
what others do not.
Onward to victory.
Join me in prayer. I better myself through my service.
Your execution is assured.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If only that were possible. If I may.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. Indeed.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Ah, fuck. Cabela.
A dance of blades and shadows. Trust me, let your soul be purged. As honor ordained, caught by the web. As the tenets demand, death is a blessing.
Oh, this temp HP is bullshit.
Not me.
Explorators know one route. Forward. The Omnissiah Council comprehends all.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
said, so done.
Go, Daisy. Rip his balls off.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Blade whispers.
I defy you.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the stars? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let your soul be purged. Trust me, my blade whispers your name. As honor ordained, caught by the web. Trust me.
Request denied. Setting target parameters for tech familiar units.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Doubt is for the weak.
My blade whispers your name.
No foe too great. I know what to do. Find your weakness. As said, so done.
A tactically sound approach.
All right, Avalor. Please
It
kill
will
us,
be done.
Vegas.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
thank God. That's done. Abelard.
I will do my duty.
This probably wouldn't be as bad if half of my buff bars were debuffs.
This can't be happening.
The shadows will see it done. As the tenants caught by the web, my blade whispers your name. Killing brings me no pleasure. I shall not fail.
Yeah, I did.
An exemplary strike.
Stop throwing frag grenades.
My vow is absurd. Running binary combine.
As the Emperor commands, I act. How dare you!
The enemy's having a shitload of temp HP is bullshit.
They won't expect this. I know what to do. I said so.
It will be done.
Yeah, the speakers give the enemies a shitload of temp
Victory
HP
is imminent.
every round. So you gotta focus them immediately.
Emperor, deliver us! My faith shields me!
Yeah.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
But it looks like all their temp HP ran out. So
Trust me.
I'm gonna kill these motherfuckers. Oh, they finally got a strike off on her.
I could use some help.
As the tactical imperative dictates. System shutdown is premature.
I am beholden to you.
These combat servitors suck dong.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's set this in motion. Forward. They won't expect that.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. Target
Come
well
on,
struck.
just die already.
At your beck and call.
Another fur painted black. I'll paint your death in colors.
Easy.
Blessed are those who sacrifice for the Imperium.
Consider that off limits.
Ah, kill my dog.
As said, so done. I know what to do.
As honor ordains.
I took care of this one.
Thank God he's dead. And a Sherman Stream Spirit.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Vegas is finally fucking dead.
I'll do it.
You...
This can't be happening. As said, so done. Easy.
Come on, don't hit me, don't hit me. Fuck you! Let's see.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Try to die with grace, at least. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
As
Go,
the
Cabela. I'm just
I will lead
different.
Footprints of scarlet. I shall not fail. As honor ordains. The shadows will... Caught by the web.
My vow is to abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
As the Emperor commands.
They won't expect this.
Easy killed with fucking Vox Skull.
I said, so done.
High momentum.
At your beck and call.
Carry the spirit of the fallen.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Requests approved.
Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust. Indeed. Will rule the stars themselves. My place is at the fore. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Another foe painted black.
I did it!
Stay sharp.
Pay attention. See? Right there. Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today.
My warp sight reveals something.
Never doubt me.
Let's seize the moment.
Stop! There!
I made it out alive.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
All right. I'm no longer crippled.
Marching ahead.
The air in the room is permeated by a wild mixture of miasmas of both mechanical and biological origin. Blood, rust, vomit, machine oil, excrement, kerosene, all these smells blend together into such a thick stench that it almost feels palpable. You know, they lost to me when I had that many debuffs. Now they're gonna lose even harder. Just as the air hears one mad tangle of odors, the device in front of you is a mishmash of wriggling wires and transplanted fragments. All in the clutter, one can almost miss the main component. A heavily augmented man whose upper body is embedded into the frame of a dozen wires. Piercing is fresh. Yeah, just give her the death waltz immediately. A crust of congealed blood and other bodily fluids covers the man's entire body. But his eyes are open and his gaze is keen. His gaze is turned to you. With a load of surprise and deference. Who are you? Disturbing the peace of holy martyrs in the home of utter grief. What do you want? The symbols your brethren protect themselves are symbols of chaos. Your knowledge is lacking, invader. Those are secret holy symbols imparted to us by the Messiah. How else would my tech comrades have survived if not for their protection? So many of us are devoured by evil. He falls silent as if lost in thought. Even looking at this contraption, or this creature, it unnerves me. Magos, speak with your brother and find out what happened here. Exchange of binary greetings. The tech priest Vox barks out. You have been identified and recognized, Tech Sentinel. I express my sympathy for your malfunctions. May the Omnissiah strengthen your data vows. Requesting information about the status of the blessed ship. Ship? There is no ship, only purgatory. A world of evil made to harrow and torture those who follow the Omnissiah. It has already killed many of my brethren. Those who remain strong, so very strong, you will keep the corruption of the machine at bay. I will hold it back. I have accepted a higher calling. The only one among my brethren to do so is to keep the evil at bay with prayers and sacred symbols engraved on their traitor's flesh. I take this evil inside myself. I imbibe it as one does water, but it can do me no harm, for I am the eye of sanctity. I am the sacred filter, the link that protects the parts of the machine from this caustic taint. And for as long as I remain here, the corruption will not prevail. This statement is false. I'm registering corruption in this unit identical to that around us. I'm registering a violation of the cleansing protocol, which dictates steering the ship into the heart of the nearest star Drive it straight into the star. Do it now. For the purposes of cleansing annihilation, I am registering betrayal of sacred machine spirits placed in charge of those weak in faith. Man looks at his comrade and replies in a long series of clicks in Technolingua. Permission to use the sacred language has been revoked. Impurity will not be permitted to enter the pure speech of Binaric. Your mortal shell will soon exhaust its vital energies. Pray mutely while you still have time. Wake up. All the signs clear as day. You and your brethren have fallen prey to the forces of chaos, and you don't even realize it. The man's eyes clear for a moment. They still lack understanding, but there is a hint of surprise. He slowly looks around the room as he ecstatic prays at his own mangled body. His vox hisses as if he is struggling to say something. Suddenly, the mingled stench in the room is drowned out by the sharp, piercing smell of ozone and grease. You sense that the nauseating atmosphere that prevailed in the room has condensed to a single point of evil in the depths of the ship and is now hurtling towards you. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is that a Helldrake? I don't think it's a Helldrake.
Another battle demands our attention.
What are you? Forge Fiends. Oh, that looks so fucking cool.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
There is only death, yours or mine.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
As the tenants demand. Trust me.
This is just too much for me.
What?
As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done.
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
indeed.
Alright.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. What's in our ranks?
Fuck.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. This is
Not another one!
Tech Familiar activated. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running by veterate you, machine spirits.
I said so. Now it's done. Expect this.
It will be done. I will do my duty. I took care of this one. And your beck and call.
for you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Come on, get him. Yes!
Faith without eradicated.
Evil that was evil incarnate, the corruption that watches us day and night. To banish the evil you tried to warn, but I was deaf. Ship. Kiev Akama had followed us from there. Is that where your ship is from? Yes. Ship. Common planet. The traitors amongst our brethren, tormenting sacred mechanisms. Letting corruption into their systems, they turn on that which is holy into the unholy, and they set these new twisted machines onto us. They're tech comrades. We managed to flee, but one of the monsters found its way into the ship. We fought. We cut off one module after another as one cuts away rotting flesh, but it followed. Its invisible influence, the corruption exuded, it claimed us one by one. The crew were merely humans of flesh and blood. They were so weak, they succumbed so easily, we could not save them from evil, so we gave the ship to darkness amongst the stars. The dark came for us too. In this last module where we intended to make our last stand, and sacrificed myself and became a filter, a stopper against the corruption emanating the machine. I succumbed. The corruption came for our souls. The corruption from the Kieva Gamma, traitors. The last of his efforts, he rests. The fabricator sensor, it all started with him. He is the one who led this taint into the sacred code. He was the one who doomed our brother. He is the one who spawned the steel monstrosities on the furnace of our planet. Rest in peace, he will be avenged. As a part of the great force that drives the universe, I do not fear death. I think it's Zeech still.
What a shame.
Venture forth.
Maybe. It is nothing. A small human dwelling stands on this barren, deserted planet. Scouts report that an old hermit lives here, there, who spends his days in prayer to the Emperor. A pestilence fleet. I don't know if that's gonna work out too well. Ask the old hermit for a blessing. Lord Captain surprised the old hermit to be a navigator. When the old man discovered the noble status of his visitor, he willingly recounted his tale. He had retreated to this planet long ago, back when he was still in his youth, and he realized his mind would not withstand the frequent forays to the immaterium. The realm of anarchy. The archenemy. The hermit spoke with pride how he worshipped the Emperor each and every moment of his life, but when he mentioned the golden life of the Astronomicon... Oh! Check it out, we got another guy that I get to ban. Got another guy saying cheap viewers on streamboo.net again. Because I'm sure they have it in every chat, honestly, if it's a bot. And they just kind of like cycle against the low viewer streamers. Because they're like, oh, I'm sure since he doesn't really have that many viewers, he could want to buy more. Like a fucking retard. Oh, I probably shouldn't have said that on Twitch. Whatever. Yeah, I just really feel like people who run bots like that are just complete idiots. And people who buy into them more. Thank you. It's probably gonna be in the VOD, and I'm too lazy to try and figure out where I should cut it. So I'll probably... Actually, I don't think I'll even get anything from that. I don't think they'll strike me. Permission to report, Captain. I keep receiving messages about strange behaviors on certain decks or on ship systems. All decks report the uncontrollable opening and closing of doors and airlocks. They behave erratically and do not obey the operator's commands. Regrettably, this has led to casualties among the crew. The priests have explained that these phenomena are being caused by the machine spirits irregassibly and have spent hours chanting litanies to soothe their anger. Unfortunately, many crew members were badly injured. We've received a vox message from the planet. The Agri-World's governor officially welcomes Rogue Trader and reports that she has begun preparations for formal reception to celebrate the arrival of the planet's sovereign. Your subjects look forward to your visit. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that a filthy Eldar? richly dressed noblewoman in opulent silk gown watches you with an expectant air, then gracefully bows her head, gem-encrusted implants protrude from her arms and neck. I welcome you on behalf of the noble house of Vite Ab Arum. My name is Vista Yanis Viat Ab Arum Af Cronus. By the grace of the Emperor and the will of the rogue traitor Theodora von Valancius, I serve as planetary governor and imperial commander-in-chief of this world. Vicenza Vite raises her head slightly. And greetings to you, noble Losarian. It has been many years since your last visit to Giannis. I'm glad to see you again. It is a good sign when a rogue traitor seneschal does not visit a subject planet for a long time. Isn't that correct, Lady Violet? Means the governor is taking care of all the matters, and there is no need for the seneschal to interfere. I hear praise in those words, and I thank you for them. In truth, your arrival in place of the esteemed Lady von Valancius is quite unexpected. Theodora von Valancius is dead. I am now the head of the dynasty. Such tragic news. I will see that the planet observes a month of mourning.
Fortunas!
Wow.
Challenging me was a mistake.
You asked for it!
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Because that... We're just never gonna get one
I have
because
read
it's
tomes
Warhammer.
of military tactics. If I may,
Poised for action.
Arbitrator, kill.
I know what to do. Easy.
Let's see.
With
Here.
purpose. Let's set this in.
Yeah, it would. I think it's more suspicious so that that lady has an Eldar bodyguard. See, rapid
As
fire.
the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll do it.
Cabela, let's see. Here.
I shall not fail. The other side awaits. As the tenets demand. Ha!
I mean, yeah. I'm just more like, I can't believe somebody else has an Eldar as a bodyguard. I was wondering how we were going to meet the Eldar.
Request approved. Significant value.
Well, granted, the Inquisition would never really have anybody in their retinue that was a Xeno.
Let's make it quick. Here we go. Out of my way.
Let's get to it.
Come on. I mean, Inquisition technically could, but the Inquisition is more likely to just, like, actually kill them than they are to have them as a companion.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Reduced to dust. It will be done.
Scared yet?
My ears are ringing.
As honor ordains. Let your soul be purged. Trust me.
Emperor, deliver us!
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Setting target parameters to protect familiar units. Running binary override.
Show me what you've got.
Indeed. I will do my duty. I'm not interested.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? Grace, at least. I'll show you why navigators are feared.
The shadows will see it done. I bring mercy and retribution. I shall not. Death is a blessing. As honor ordained, let your soul be purged.
You missed.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
The other side awaits. The shadows will drift. Let your soul be purged. Killing brings me no pleasure.
They won't expect this. I know what to do.
Go, DZ. Kill.
Easy. As said, so done.
How'd you like this?
Ow.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Messiah. Advancing.
Oh, fuck, I accidentally pressed that. Okay.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
No foe too great. I know what to do. They won't expect this.
I am your blade and shield. As honor ordained. Caught by the web. As the tenants death is a blessing.
The Lordship, Emperor Preserve us, are you alright? Do not fret, layperson. We have grown used to outrageous sloveness amongst the wardens of every world we visit. You know what? You're right, Pascal. Pascal's vox, quiet at first, is booming with fury by the end of his remark. Pale grayness is strangling this peasant like a noose. His words are laden with fear for our well-being, yet he fears for his own even more. Where did Governor Vite go? The governor is safe, protected by the walls and wardens. Please follow me. I will escort you to her first. Your lordship, most honorable Joy von Valancius, governor waiting for yours, is waiting you in her office, where she is protected by walls and guards. Would you prefer to meet her alone with my entourage? My entourage. Vistenza Janus Viat ab Abram or Aram of Cronus. Is furiously swiping at the data slate. issuing commands into a gilded box. Upon seeing you, she hurriedly puts away her devices, smooths her skirt, and drops into a deep curtsy. Your lordship, please accept my abject apologies for the reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception. Even in my worst nightmares, I could have never imagined. She flinches when she notices...
Another death cultist.
A death cultist? My, how unexpected. Must someone face severe punishment in the Emperor's name? Someone always does. As for who and when, the Undying One will tell. Your local fuss is of no concern to me. I'm in urgent need of provisions from Giannis. Yeah, I just kind of realized that I don't have him. I forgot to pick him up on Footfall. I'm gonna have to go back and get him. Yeah. Essenza shares the glance with her companion, who was standing beside her. The companion casts a quick, frightened look at you, and then hurriedly lowers her eyes. Oh, your lordship, it would give me great pleasure to immediately demonstrate you the productive might of Giannis to you, but some issues. One of your wardens helped us in battle. A superb shot. Who was it? You must be referring to... yeah, no. She says mutations. It's obviously an Eldar. I have turned a blind eye to her horrific mutations, given the undoubted advantages she brings. You see, Yelay comes from a local degenerate stock of this world and knows Giannis like the back of her hand, so she has provided several leads as to where we can find bases and secret storehouses. Though I admit at times I am tempted to send her away from the estate, her unnaturalness means that speaking with her always leaves me feeling uneasy. Such a gaunt, feminine figure, and so tall. If you wish to seek you to Yili, you will find her outside in the orangery most likely by the gazebo. She prefers to keep her distance from others. Footfall is on the verge of starvation. Can Giannis supply the people there with provisions? Yes and no. If the question is, can such an expansive and fertile world as this one feed a few thousand wood rats? Of course it can. There's more provisions to gnawing pests every cycle than those on Footfall could eat in their entire lives. But can we ship said provisions to Footfall? Not a chance. Any cargo shuttle that leaves the surface will be a target for an attack. The rebels will not hesitate to bring it down, sending flaming debris over the capital. Our silos could become targets for sabotage. Food could be poisoned or mined. The logistics of transporting supplies to Footfall will only be possible once the uprising had been completely crushed. What is happening on the planet? Several months ago, uprisings broke out on Giannis. I was not even notified at first. Griping worms are for wardens to worry about. Alas, I only learned of what was happening after the miscreants began targeting noble families. Became apparent what the Administratum's accounts referred to as unrest were in fact organized attacks on infrastructure and society leaders. We had already brought 13 agri-complexes to a halt and now have moved on to assassination attempts. Our wardens are doggedly tracking down the rebels, but their leaders are slipping from our grasp yet again. Can Giannis fulfill its foodstuff supplies under current conditions? I risk angering you, your lordship, but this is nothing compared to shamelessly deceiving you. Let us consider the situation dispassionately. Even the most talented logistic experts on the Administratum are unable to guarantee stable ties when shuttles are wary of landing at the spaceport. The terrified peasants are indulging a dangerous minority within their ranks. Until the usual order of things is restored on Yai, any trade is nigh impossible. Considering what has occurred, your visit is a true blessing. You see, Giannis does not have its own fleet. We could organize a planet-wide search if we had ships at our disposal, ships like yours, your lordship. Perhaps you will find a way to support your subjects in their hour of need. I'm sure even approximate coordinates would be sufficient to have the ground forces and ship's crew work together and hunt down the enemy. Well, if there are no competent people to be found on Giannis, I shall have to handle this myself. I assure you, as soon as the pilots stop being so weary of the pods and the workers no longer dread their next shifts in the fields, Giannis will promptly reinstate all supply shipments. I'm immeasurably grateful for your help, your lordship. If any of those who attacked the estates have survived, then perhaps they could have valuable information. But you have made an example of the rest of the foolish rabble. Incidentally, I did overhear the wardens talking about some kind of stranger in the area. Besides that, we still do not know who let those reprobates into the estate. The person who did will also know something. I, as well as my retinue, are at your service. My secretary is checking the staff as we speak and removing all traces of the attack from the estate. An esteemed Magos, who's responsible for economic efforts on the planet, is also here. He happened to be visiting this week to deliver his personal report, and of course, there is my aid in the war against rebels, Yurlay. I have no doubt she will be delighted to share her knowledge of Giannis with your lordship. Mistake my leave.
Let's see this through.
Although the rites of the blood-spun web seem radical to me, I am glad to have such a fervent and devout warrior of the Emperor at our side.
I sense
If I could see the golden light of the Astronomicon as you see it, Cassia, I would probably go still forever, unable to take my eyes off the radiance of the Emperor for an instant.
I think you would manage. You have different hues of light within you. Gold, silver, and crimson. One of them would call you back to this world.
The machine god grants me insight.
Onward to victory.
Where did you report, your lordship? We conducted a sweep of the area after the attack. All the assassins were arrested or neutralized except for one. He sealed himself inside. He's already injured two wardens who tried to reach him. There's no worry. We'll poison him and clear out the last dregs of dirt from the estate. I only have one question, officer. Why have you not already done it? The rogue traitor is here. The longer you delay, the more you put his life needlessly at risk. It is inexcusable, your lordship. The barrels of poison were only delivered, but We're ready to begin now. I want to talk to the person inside. Are you sure it's not exactly safe, your lordship? I want to solve it. You dare to question me? Out of my way. Awareness. I'm gonna break down the door. It can't be. The rogue traitor. Your lordship, please have mercy. You have the sovereign of the planet. Only you have the power to save us. Youth is a time of recklessness. I heard that said more than once in the Scholar Pergunum and during my novate. Youth is also a time of directness. Let us hear this young man before we judge. Save you from what? From Governor Viat. Everyone here knows what she's doing to us. We've put up to it for a long time, hoping that somebody would intervene and help us. But nobody did. We turned the whole world into a slaughterhouse. People are rounded up like rocks from the settlements, supposedly to go to the palace, and they're never seen again. Our servants pour something over the fields, and then people lose their minds. We start hearing voices and seeing evil spirits. And while we're dying, she's sitting behind her white walls and feasting on our bones. Oh, great. Now the governor's a fucking heretic. Ah. I was taught that peasants have a tendency to exaggerate their suffering due to sloth and weakness of spirit. But this young man, vermilion thorns pierce every centimeter of his body, gray shackles his hands, feet, and neck. There are no lies in sports, only terror and desperation without end. Who's behind the rebels? Your lordship, I beg of you, please don't ask me that. I can't sell out my brethren. It's over for me, but the others, I won't betray them. There will be no end to the war on this planet unless I get a handle on the situation. But to do that, I need to meet with your leader. As long as you keep your word. I've never been in their camp, none of us have. Only the chief saw one person from their base, and he came out a few times, bringing weapons and orders. He said he represented a greater force than we could imagine. And he said that the governor's dogs will pay for the reprisals in the settlements. If that's not where they're hidden, they keep their distance from the ordinary folk. We have it all worked out so that if anyone gets caught, the others aren't caught with them. But I swiped the chief's fox. I thought after I killed the governor, I could use some message coordinates to find the base and hide out there. Everything I know, your lordship. Escort this man safely to the perimeter of the estate. He is free to go. Yeah.
Operation successful.
Ooh, alright. What else we got here?
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Alright. Oh, Jesus. You shouldn't have done that. He was telling us the truth. By his grace, the leadership in general of command of the operation was taken by the rogue trader Ture of the glorious house von Valancius. Beyond the doubt of competence of the blessed Lord Captain, there is another reason why this decision, namely evidence of disloyalty within the subversive activity by the enemies of humanity was detected on Giannis. Their insidious propaganda led them to dissipation among the Imperium subjects, a result of which the peasants sympathized. By permitting Onros to take root in her dominion, Governor Vistenza Viet discredited herself. In light of this, the crude methods she used to repress a rebellion were called into question, as was her staff. This is another thing I was able to do after talking to the dude and getting his vox from him. The might and the authority of the noble Lord Captain, however, were able to facilitate an end to the conflict through this entailed use of the rogue trader's resources. The future well-being of Giannis was dependent on the success of each stage of the operation. A single misstep in this could have undermined the security of the valuable colony, and consequently dealt a blow to the prosperity of the protectorate of the House von Valancius. Coercion. Persuasion. Tech use. Okay, so that was just to help me track down the rebels.
Let's seize the moment. Didn't see that one coming.
I just want to find the filthy Elder.
Let's see this through.
I am at your service.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Ah. I haven't gone up against a lot of psychers or anything that really does warp damage.
I've read about this.
Vicenza Viet, the untouchable governor and the leaders of nobility, is creating something monstrous behind closed doors. She uses the Imperious interests as smokescreen and purports to be a scholar, but her actions are poisoning our planet. Did you know the settlements fail to pay their due tithes on time, have been allowed to pay with people instead? They even deliver them to order. Sometimes old folk, sometimes children. They even deliver them to... I've seen those people. I've seen them being delivered to the estate and they're never seen or heard from again. You go into secret rooms and they don't come out again, your lordship, ever. What secret rooms? Hidden chambers deep within the palace. I've never been inside, thankfully. Servants who are allowed in, the ones with the governor's trust, they change. She changes them, pretties them up, defiles them. You accuse the rogue traitor's appointed governor of heresy. If your words are false, then they are tantamount to heresy. But if you say what they say is true, if it's true, then your sacrifice will be to your credit, my good man. You can still be saved. I will keep your secret.
Marching ahead.
I think I'm going to stop here. Oh, God. You too, thanks for stopping by. You have a great day, my friend. Great day.